gonna try this again. I saw that they did an update, which is actually supposed to solve the problem with it crashing all the time. This seems like a really short segment. Because I just, when I checked Strava, and this is the entire segment, but I think it feels like a short segment. I think it would go like an extra block or something at least. But definitely gonna be parking down here. Yes, I think. I wonder how many people think I'm an idiot out here. They're driving by and they're like, why is this guy going back and forth? Because he can. I think what would be like the best. Best view for the camera. Like looking at the mountains right here would definitely be the best view. But like having the camera back here would give you the best view, but I have no place to really park. Other than I could park up here, but I would, I'd have to SDR it. I'd go through so many batteries. I don't know if I have enough batteries to be able to do something like that. Well, it seems like that update actually fixed the problem, I'm guessing. It has not crashed since we did that. Music. This is gonna be boring. Or, you know, just hearing the track. It's like when I was in DC, every time you'd run across 14th Street Bridge, I don't even think that was as noisy with road traffic as this. But I think if I park back here, I think it'll be better for my dog, because then she can see me the entire time. just does not seem like it's that far. Or, I mean, it's not that far. It doesn't seem like it's far enough. Like the entire thing, I think, is I thought it was supposed to be 0.3, but that doesn't seem like that would be right. The guy that has the fastest on this friggin' full sprinted it like a 5:09 pace. And I'm looking at it and I'm like, once it warms up, I could probably freaking do it faster than that. For 400 meters, roughly, a little bit, like a little more than that, I guess. No, there's no way this is 400 meters. I was hoping there's going to be somebody else out here to keep me company. I'm guessing most of the people down here that are doing this are doing it either really early morning or late at night. I did 1 mile, look at that. My calf muscle feels good today though, so I'm actually quite happy about that. Far I'm gonna go today. I had aspirations of doing at least a 50K today, but I was so freaking tired after driving 12 hours yesterday, driving like 9 hours the day before, having a race the day before that. I'm exhausted. I didn't get to bed until about 10:30, and then I didn't fall asleep for probably another hour after that. And then shortly after that, Nari woke me up because she just had to go to the bathroom. Move down here. It wouldn't take that much. I think if I park here, it'd be better for her. Figure I'll get 3 segments every mile. I might have to see if this weekend, if one of my friends isn't doing anything, maybe on Saturday, just be like, you watching Ari all day? I could go hit the segment for 14 hours. But I guess somehow I can get a static feed up here. Only be maybe half of it, but or I could put it down here for the first part, and then once I start running out of battery, move it down there and plug straight into the van. I do think they could have found a better well, let's put it this way, they didn't really have any more options for a segment. There's much better segment because the burrito place right here, Mr. Burrito, is one of our sponsors for this. So, and the only other location of this is out at Four Corners. Park over here on the left. It's all hidden back there, you never really noticed it. Not a lot of trailer parks here in Bozeman. When you're doing stuff like this, your pace does not really matter. So straight ahead of us here, those mountains up there, it's hard to tell from this angle, but I think the one in the middle maybe, which isn't really the one in the middle, that's actually furthest to the right, but it sits back far enough that it looks like it's in the middle. I think that's the one that I have the fastest known time on. It's held up for 2 years now, and depending on how much snow we get and how warm the summertime is, it might hold up longer, because it's one of those where you have to have like the perfect conditions in order to be able to do it, because it has snow all year round, but the route up, you can go around the avalanche chute to go up. Catch you when you're ready to go over. All ready to leave work? I'm, yeah, this is Bozeman. I'm doing the Burrito League segment stuff. So I'm just going back and forth on this segment. and I have about a 6-day disadvantage of the guy that's in first place, who also is a very famous through hiker type. He has multiple FKTs all around the world for long trail. So it's like, I don't know if I'll be able to catch him, but I'm sure going to give it a try. I think I'm going to kind of sneak in. Since I'm nowhere on the leaderboard right now, and I don't think after today I probably won't even make top 5 still. So I think he's gonna be like, oh, I don't, he'll see my name and he'll start getting suspicious because I know him really well. But I don't think he'll put any big efforts in until all of a sudden he realizes that I'm coming for him. Oh yeah, the mountain views are gorgeous here. That's my favorite. Like, I wish I could still afford to live here. I used to own a house here, but I sold it back in 2007. And I wish I wouldn't have. Almost rolled your ankle on your easy run this morning. Did your monthly trippy fall. So nice. So here you go. Guess what they did to the I don't know if you noticed, we haven't been crashing. They updated the app, and once you know, in there they said we fixed the issue that was causing the thing to crash, the stream to crash when you're doing multicasting. And what do you know, I updated the app and I forgot to update it. I saw the notes this morning. I forgot to update the app, so then when I first went live, there was like, I think I had 3 crashes before I even made it down one trip, down the sidewalk. And I was like, oh crap, updated the app, and haven't had a crash since. Yeah, they fixed the glitch. I knew I was probably like, what the fuck is this guy right by? Oh, I guarantee you, there's people, other than the burrito place right here, which is the sponsor for the segment, all these people that are here are probably like, what the hell? There's always people out here. I'm actually surprised there's nobody else out here right now. There's all these people that are just running back and forth. What the hell? Has the update been available for a while? No, it was done. It was released last night. Because it was when I was getting set up for the stream today, when I opened it up, because I was live yesterday and it didn't give me the update message. And so then when I was getting things ready this morning, trying to do a bunch of stuff, because I'm gonna try and set up like a, I'm gonna try and get really fancy. So I'm gonna try and have a static cam set up, and then also me running back and forth picture in picture. But I don't know if I'll be able to get it going or not. We'll see. I was struggling with it today, but anyways, long story short, or short story long, I guess I should more say, is when I opened up the app today that it had the release notes on it. So then I was like, oh yeah, I gotta update it. But I had a whole bunch of crap to update. So I was like, oh, I'll wait until I get to, onto Wi-Fi. So I'm not, doing everything on cell data. and then I never got to Wi-Fi, so I forgot to update it. But we'll see how far I do today. I am quite tired after driving all day yesterday. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night, but we'll see. But I think I might do it today, because my poor dog is in the van. Because like once I start more walking than running, I think I'm gonna grab her, and she'll be so confused as to why we're just going back and forth on the sidewalk. But I didn't want to grab her until I knew exactly what the segment was like. I mean, at one of the busiest roads, actually it probably is the busiest road in Bozeman. It is right next to here. Tonight possibly, yeah. I'm gonna try and be out here for 4 or 5 hours. Try and get a 50K if I can. I want to park right here. That'd be the best view for a static cam, but I think I'm gonna move up to this vacant parking lot. Then I'll send a message to the producers down in Tempe and see if they want a clean static feed, just so they can show something else on the screen every now and then if they want. Because I should be able to do it. Because I think I could push a virtual cam without any overlays. Although, if I do what I was thinking about doing, I don't know how that works. We'll see. Oh, you're good. You're good. Turn it around, buddy. Nice and backing up, but it's like I'm turning around. I can't believe people try and turn left out of there. I guarantee I'd never be able to do it in my van. I don't have enough get up and go. Oh, right now there's like a odd break in traffic. As long as you get the timing right, I guess. I had to double check the segment. It still doesn't seem like it's long, but I brought up Strava on that segment, followed the blue dot to the turnaround point and back, so it is definitely a segment.
Oh yeah, brother.
When my dog is just chilling, I want to run past this guy. I will have to fill up my water again at some point, which means actually I should. As warm as it is, I'd probably be okay. filling up a tank for my van. So I'm guessing I probably only have about a third of a tank left. I'm not gonna lie. The food court in the mall over here has one of my favorite nasty pizza places. Like, is it good pizza? Not by most people's standards, but I think it's more of a what do you call that? Wow, my brain isn't working. Nostalgia. It's more nostalgia for me. I love their, because you buy it by the slice, and I love their slices of their sausage pizza, because it's like little tiny pieces of sausage, like little tiny bits, but it's like full of it, versus like a lot of places where you get like the giant pieces, like Italian sausage. It's more like crumbles, and it is so good. And their cheese bread's pretty good too. Now, I would say that we're a little more hardcore up here in Bozeman, because we're doing all this for hardly anything compared to a lot of the other places all over the world. Because here we get like it's a $100 gift card from the burrito place here, versus most other places, which would be about I don't know, probably close to $1,000. And then we got like, I think $150 gift card for John G. I think we get some from the running store here too, but it's not much. But then compare that to a lot of other places, and they're like the winner of the Tempe segment gets, you know, a year's worth of burritos. That's like that $1,000. They get 4 pairs of Mount Deco shoes. Well, that right there is like $700, $800 maybe. A free entry to Cocodona, that's $1,700. Something else too. Like, you're talking like thousands of dollars worth of stuff. And it's like that all over. Like, I know San Francisco is very similar, and LA is very similar. Here we get like, I mean, it's still nothing to cry home about, like $250 worth of stuff. And for me, that's just like great training. So I needed my legs to get used to the pounding on the concrete. Well, guess what? It's gonna happen. Plus, this should boost me to be able to some mileage, because I've been struggling lately. Now, most of that is because it's been so freaking muddy where I've been at. It's just hard to run. I'm not gonna lie, if there was an easier parking situation in Tempe, I probably would have been fighting for that. The guy that's in the lead right now is just like, I mean, he's doing like 60 miles a day. Well, all I need is someone like that to push me. I did throw the New Balance Super Comp Trainer 2s on because they are so cushiony. I'll probably have to switch out them before I'm done here because it's like almost too cushiony. So I might start having like shin splint problems or something, but I did stop and I grabbed like a lot of different pairs of shoes. So I have my Saucony Speed 3s, my Brooks Hyperion Max, my Hyperion Tempos, I got my New Balance Rebel V3s, which I'm trying not to use because that's going to be my race day shoe most likely. I think I have another pair too, hidden in my cubby that I forgot about. I might have to, the problem, I don't know how I would do it. I don't have a good, there's so much road noise here that if I was to do like the side-by-side stuff with the people down in Tempe, I don't think I'd be able to hear them at all. Unless I had my headphones in. But then, if I have my headphones in, like my voice is horrible. And I'm not gonna buy frickin' Apple, what do you call it, AirPods or whatever. I'm not gonna buy a pair of those. Now I can make it to where my mic is perfect, because I can use I have a great mic system. But the problem with an iPhone when you integrate that kind of stuff is it then thinks that what you're trying to do is output your audio to that system as well. So then I wouldn't be able to hear her. So I don't know what to do. Plus it's pretty breezy here. I'm actually surprised it's not even windier, because out on the freeway it was freaking crazy. I figured there's just enough buildings and everything here to block it. Now tomorrow, potentially it could be a little bit wet, so I don't know how that's going to work for me to be able to live stream or not. But we'll see. not that far away, but I wonder how many people here would be doing this if only they knew it existed. Because it's funny, a lot of people here don't even know it exists. They don't know that there's competition going on right now. Noisy. Goodness gracious. Actually, I could park right there too if I had to. I'm facing the wrong direction, but it might work. Who knows? There goes somebody running. If they're going to be doing the segment. Or are they just out for a run? Who knows? We'll see. Hey! Came off her some laughs.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's Jim Garmire's girlfriend. So now he's gonna know I'm out here. I saw her, I was like, is that Allison? Wait. I think it is. Well, I've only done like 12 segments, so not anything super impressive yet. She's the female leader, by the way, right now down here, so. I've ever seen that little of snow up here this time of year. That's just crazy. Like, that just seems weird to me that there's that little of snow, because there should be way more snow than that. She wasn't lying, she is gonna catch me. Although I'm not like really on a mission to do anything. Out here, just bebopping. That's 4 miles, so I think this would be segment 12, the finish of it. So, I got a long ways to go. I gotta do 10 or 12 times more than that. Like, what would that be? Like, isn't that like 160? If I remember right. I think it's weird when there's like no traffic, all of a sudden it's nice and quiet. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad.
Are you in town just for this?
No, I had to come back anyways, but I figured while I'm here I might as well do some stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got back last night, so down in Arizona. Yeah, I'm coordinating with them down there. I'm gonna try and set up like a static meeting,
Okay.
and then do like some on-site stuff with them too.
Let me know. I'm trying to get a catch up on Friday, so at 6:30 on Friday. But the live stream thing doesn't start till 8 a.m.
I could probably coordinate with them to do something.
So let me know, 'cause I'll be out there for sure.
That's on Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to get a splinter group for tree lighting.
Oh, nice.
Mr. Burrito is open 24 hours. Come on. We need coffee and town pump. It'll work out.
When I got out here, I was like, surprised nobody else is out here.
Just went out here. Some woman named Kara. I don't know her at all. She was around like 65 seconds and then she's running again.
Oh, jeez.
So I'm like, okay, we got AAA. I was just telling my grandmother, trying to explain it. She's like, they're 2 miles ahead of me. She goes, you can do that. You can make that up.
Yeah, I mean, I just told them, I'm like, if I want to catch Jeff, I literally have to do 14 more times than I've done already. But, I mean, he got a head start on me.
He did.
We'll see. I don't know how long I'm going to be out here today. I'm pretty tired.
I'm going to be like 45 minutes.
Well, I was hoping for like 4 or 5 hours today. Just so I could at least get somewhat, back into it. And I don't know.
Into the top 5.
Yeah. But I don't know if I'll make it tomorrow or not. We'll see.
Yeah, tomorrow.
I feel bad because like my dog is just sitting in my van over here. And I'm like, she saw me put my running shoes on. She's like, yes, we're going. But because I'm technically living in Helena now, so I'll be driving back and forth whenever I do come down here. But one of my friends is offered me like, just drop your dog off at the sidewalk. Only 4 more.
Easy. I don't totally know where the segment stops and finishes. So I'm always like going down the hill.
My first segment, I like brought up Strava and just followed the blue dot, like
Yeah.
really slow, just to
Yeah.
make sure where the end of the finish were. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've only hit almost 5 miles because I haven't really been doing that much that fast. I've just been kind of doing whatever. No, I'm used to it by now. I did, like, across the years I helped him out. I did some host commentating for him, and then a little bit of videography, not much. And then I raced last weekend, so a few days ago, and it didn't go well, so I was supposed to race again this weekend. And I was like, this on their Desert Sunset. So I was like, oh, I'll just, do some races, qualify for championships, and be done. Yeah, there ain't no qualified for championships. It's been so freaking like muddy down there, so it's been hard to run, and it like jacked up my calf muscle, and so during the race, like it was only a 26K, and I made it like 11 miles in, and that's where you have like the only like dirt climb, like it's super steep, but it's not very long, and I crested the top of that and tried to do the handstand downhill. It's kind of dancing with my calf muscle. Was like, F you! And so I almost didn't finish. But it feels good today, so.
Pretty chill Montana trail.
Oh yeah. Well, I put on like my most cushiony shoes, so it's like. But I have to get used to it. Our next race is Jackpot. So I have to get my legs used to the pounding.
Someone else was out though.
Yeah, I was just talking to my chat, but pretty much everybody left now. They had to go.
Okay.
They were watching me while at work, and so now they had to leave work. So. Yeah, I felt bad, like, for about the first 6 times when I get down there, there's people, like, stop there trying to turn, and then they back up, and I'm like, no, I'm turning around!
Have you tried this Burritos yet?
I haven't.
It's good.
I looked at their menu, and I was like, oh, that looks so good.
On Sunday night.
It'll definitely be my dinner tonight, for sure. Which my dog will like too, because she was just like the last 2 nights, so I'm like, yes, this is the best. This is gonna suck.
Oh my god, they're these people
Yeah. So then I got here, I'm like, this is actually really perfect. Nice little breeze and
very pleasant.
Yeah. So I actually bought a condo up there in like 2019.
Yeah.
But I've been just renting it out, and my last tenant, she moved out last month, so now I'm like, can I use it as a base and just be there whenever? It's nothing special, but it's big enough.
Yeah, and then you don't have to keep everything in storage or whatever.
Yeah.
You have it out
Yep.
ready.
But we'll see. I don't know. Now I'm like, should I just renovate this since it needs to be renovated? Do some renovation and then sell it? But I'm like, I don't know. Because, like, I'll only be here for, well, like 3 weeks. And then I'll be gone for damn near a month again. And then, so like, total time. I could easily sell it now for triple what I bought it for. I figure out my life. What do I want to be when I grow up? I was telling one of my friends, I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'll sell it and move to like Portugal or something.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Let's see if you can get out. It's not my fault.
Oh, there's, I spent 3 weeks in the Lisbon area like 2 years ago before I was training for UTMB, and they have some like national parks around there that are just really awesome running. There's one, like you take a train from like downtown Lisbon to Sintra, which is like a big touristy spot. But from there, you're like right on the edge of one of the national parks there, and it's like run 20 miles and you're on the coast on the beach. Yeah. Can't wait till my legs get really tired, and then like the little dip at the end, I'll be like, oh, I can't stop. gotta find. I think what will determine it is if anybody wants to help crew.
Yeah.
Because then, like, I'll feel obligated to do it. I got a tent site, so then I can always share it with somebody too. And
Yeah.
I told Zach that. He was like, no, I'm going to make Jubilee put you on the wait list. like, sorry.
No, I mean, I'm doing it. It'd be so much fun.
Yeah. Well, he's mad at me because I won't be able to work Western States this year because I got a prior obligation for that. And then I'm iffy if I'm going to be helping out at Black Canyon. So he's like, Lewis is like my best videographer. Black Canyon just and I told him this was with all like what we had to go through last year, it's just not worth it. No, that was a couple years ago. Yeah, that year was great doing the live stream stuff. No, last year was like really good, except for at the finish line, they decided, and I love Jubilee, but she decided, you know, we could make more money if we offer like people to get VIP parking at the finish line. So then, all us, like me, the other videographer, and the drone pilot all roll in there to catch the winners that are like course record pace.
Yeah.
And they're like, you can't park here. You have to ride the bus like everybody else. And it's like, oh, bullshit. I'm not going to carry 70 pounds worth of gear. And by the way, if I go all the way to the shuttle area and back, I'm not going to make the finish. He told Jamil that. So they actually fought with Jubilee to get one parking spot. And so I was the one that got the parking spot because I had my dog. And so we had to drive down to like a gas station that was like 3 miles away. Everybody had to park their cars and then load up into my van. And then it was so stressful. I had like 3 minutes to get everything up and going by the time the winners were coming in. Oh yeah. I'll definitely be there. I just don't know if I'll be working. Yep. think I'll be good with that.
But it's so cold.
Oh.
I bet you can smoke
I've had a couple of people honk at me, so I'm guessing. I don't know if they knew me or what, but.
Hopefully we know what's going on.
That's what I mean, my chat. There's a guy that was walking down the sidewalk, and I went by him like 3 times before he made it. And my chat was like, imagine what that guy's thinking right now. Track runners that are coming over to the trail scene now. I had class race, Shelby Houlihan was at it. Set a course record in that race, and by 15 minutes I was like, yeah, here I am lined up right next to an Olympian. It's nice. And then, I felt good at the beginning, so the first mile I was doing I took off with the lead group and then looked at my watch and quickly backed off a little bit.
Yeah.
And I dropped down to because they were doing 5:20 mile pace. And I slowed down to 6 minute, and I was feeling pretty good, but it was slightly uphill, so I could feel my heart rate starting to climb. So I backed off a little bit more, and it wasn't even 2 seconds later, Shelby just took off, and I'm like, gosh dang. I still count it as a win. I don't do a lot of shorter, fast stuff anymore. So the fact that pretty much up until that last climb, I was running the entire thing, even some of the tougher little shorter hills. I was able to maintain between 8 and 8.5 minute miles. So I was I feel pretty good about this. Now the last 5, not so much. My calf muscle was feeling, I still was running, so I didn't totally give up and just walk. They were just, in the 10 to 11 minute mile. People at Napa are just watching people run back and forth
yeah.
What are those guys doing?
At least I'm not by myself.
Yeah.
The camera makes it look like, oh, maybe I'm an influencer. Out here on my own, people would be like, 911. There's a woman in distress.
confused. She's just
pacing back and forth.
So hard for me to believe how like there was actually like up until even like last week I spent a lot of time in Black Canyon. It was colder there than it is here. Like even over there, like on Saturday, the high in Phoenix was like 64. When I started my race, it was like 33 degrees, I want to say. But it was pretty breezy, so it felt a lot cooler. Yeah, I know. Like,
chip cookies for the day.
oh, jeez.
Oh my god, I was like, this is against the Geneva Convention. This is such torture.
I get that where my condo is, it's in like downtown area.
Yeah.
And so you got like an Italian restaurant. There's a burrito place in the downstairs of my building.
Oh my god.
It's like you just walk outside and you're like, oh, I'm instantly hungry.
Yeah.
Like 2 years ago, I was in between tenants and I lived there to just get my dog all house trained, potty trained and stuff.
Yeah.
So we were there for probably 5 months. And it was dangerous having that burrito car. Like, you don't even have to leave the building, you just go down the elevator and
Just go up 2 flights.
yeah. Plus there's maybe a couple 100 yards away is like Big Dipper ice cream. Yeah. There was a poke bowl place there for a while, but it's since closed. But it was like, for Montana poke, it was pretty good.
I can't hear you. I said I can't hear you. Pretty quick, we started texting. That's what I said.
That's what I was thinking about earlier. I was like, because they've been liking to do these interviews on the live stream now, you know, talking back and forth. I'm like, I don't know if I'd be able to hear them.
I know. We definitely, I think you'd need to be wearing headphones. Or early in the morning or late at night.
Yeah.
You definitely picked the busy spot.
There wasn't really too many options, so really. I mean, if you're with Mr. Burrito, I mean. No, there wouldn't be. I won't lie, one of the guys that usually tunes in, he was like, what the heck, you're doing city running? I'm like, yeah, it's Greater League. He was like, well, look at those mountains, and I'm like, yeah. It's giving me, every time I turn this way, I look up at the peaks over there, and I'm like, maybe if we get enough snow, maybe my FKT will stand up there another year. Blaze Mountain. Yeah.
We just ran on Spanish Creek Road and like it's all the way out. Even the
Jeez. Right, yeah.
So I think you're safe, is what I'm saying.
Well, unless it's like a low snow, because you're not gonna hit, nobody's ever tried it any earlier than like August. And like when I said it, it was like I was holding off as late as I could, just so there was like as little snow to climb the mountain as possible. And like I was looking at the weather forecast and I was like, oh crap, we got like a winter storm coming in. I better do this now. And so I like dropped my dog off at daycare and just drove down here, and like I hadn't had a chance to like recon it or anything. And a lot of it is like the actual climb. You have to leave trail to get to the top, and it's like just route finding. But it's pretty easy to follow route. But because I didn't know like how hard they climb, because you're like 30% grade going up to like that last mile, and it's like, and then coming down, like I pushed myself so hard going up. Then when I was coming down, like my legs had nothing in them. And then, because it's only, I think it's maybe 15 or 16 miles round trip. Like the first and last 6 miles is on trail. But I mean, it's a lot. It's that chunky, rocky trail all around here. And so, like, then I had tired legs, and I'm thinking, it's fairly, like, it's enough downhill that you can just cruise and not really worry, but because my legs had nothing in them, I was like, I felt like I was doing like 6-minute miles.
Yeah.
I was really doing like 9. So looking back at it, anybody that's moderate fitness level could easily drop like 40 minutes off of my time.
Oh man.
So I always want to go back and like, drop another. Oh, it is. Yeah.
Summer,
Yeah.
I would never drive
I was like, where the heck was I? I don't remember now. Oh, I was by Ash Fork in northern Arizona, and it's like 2 weeks ago maybe, and I was like, oh, there's this really gorgeous like butte that you can run around. There's like roads that go all the way around it, according to the map. So it was supposed to be like, this is nice. Like I figured 2.5 hour run, like it was like 12.5 miles. Moderate amount of like, not a whole lot of birds, maybe like 1,500 feet is all. And we took off. Well, you get like 2 miles from the butte and the road disappears. And then we saw, and I'm looking at the map and I'm like, there's supposed to be a road here. Well, there's a fence, and so we found a gate, like an actual gate in the fence. So I was like, well, this must be where the road went. And then it just kept getting worse and worse. Like then you couldn't even tell, like there was no even road corridor like 20 years ago or anything there. And we got like, so I was like looking at the satellite imagery, and I'm like, there better be a road on the other side of this thing. And I could see like there was a road, but then we still had like 1.5 miles, and by we I mean me and my dog. We had like 1.5 miles of off-road, like just whatever, and then we finally hit the road and it was good again. It was like I got down, and it's, you know, my little 2.5 hour 12-mile run turned into 4.5 hours, and I didn't have enough like water and fuel and stuff with me. Like I'd packed enough for like a 2-hour run. It ended up being like extra 5 miles or something.
We get lost, and it was in the Beartooth, so I don't even have, we finished at 5 p.m., but I don't even have cell service to call you.
Oh
like,
no.
I'm so sorry. I'm definitely not making the 5 p.m. meeting. I'm an hour away.
One of my friends, she like, I want to say outright refuses to go with me anymore, but she won't go anywhere new with me anymore. This is the other thing. Last time I took her out, we were down in Snowcrest Mountains. So I was like, I've never like been here. I'm gonna investigate, like, because I was doing some trail work with Wild Montana, and I was like, I'm just gonna stay here. Hit a lot of these trails. This is a cool area, and she like.
One or two more.
Oh yeah. But she showed up for like over the weekend to hit some of the trails. I was like, oh, we should do this one that goes to the Ridge Trail. It's supposed like to the top is like.
Sometimes I'm nervous.
Oh yeah, me too. But I was like, it'll only be like 3 miles to the top. 6 miles later, we finally crested the top. And I do that all the time, no matter where we're at. Like in the Bob Marshall, I do it all the time. I'm like,
So it was 6 miles to the top?
yeah.
Not
So,
3?
not 3. And probably an extra like 1,000 feet of earth too, or something. I just blow it off like, well, it felt like 6 miles, or it felt like 3 miles, you know, like.
Yeah.
Nice. got here. I was like, I'll knock out like just a nice easy 50K.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be lucky if I get 20. Yeah.
Last one does itself, right?
Yes.
Woo! It feels surprisingly long for 0.11 miles.
I know. Well, when I first was on it, I was like, is that the whole segment? That seems really short. And then after doing it like 5 or 6 times, I was like, this is kind of long. Is it really only that distance? Yeah. When we were driving back, I stopped there and did a couple of them just to, you know. Yeah, I'll try and do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, just me and you, chat. Gonna keep me busy for the next couple hours. last 10 miles. So I think at the end of this I'll have, what, 30 laps, I think? I actually don't know. I'm probably way off. It'll be interesting to see after I get done how many it is. So I guess Allison isn't in first place. I thought she was. She said some other person did. Well, she had ran today, so I think she said it puts her into second place. But should have parked my van like 2 more spots higher, I think, or further up, because then I'd be able to see the van fully. Did make the time fly by though. That was nice to be able to run with somebody that I knew. This isn't like a lot of uphill, but this many miles into it, you can feel that this is slightly uphill. Kind of funny looking at like a lot of people that I follow that they you know, that are these trail ultra runners, and that are doing a lot of the Tempe segment or other segments, and it's like you'll see their Strava, they're like, you just set a PR in the marathon. It's like, oh, tell me you haven't done a lot of road marathons. Like, like, what was one of them I saw? Like AJW, I think. You know, guy that has won tons and tons of freaking mountain 100-mile ultras, you know, and here he has, you know, a couple of years ago he had hip surgery, hip replacement surgery, and just started running again like a year ago. And I think I saw the one from yesterday from him was like your second fastest marathon time ever. It was like, not only are you in your 50s with two hip replacements, you know, and arguably, yeah, well, I mean, not arguably, he is past his prime as far as, you know, 100-mile ultras go, and he said his second fastest time in the marathon. I'm not saying anything bad about that dude. He can still kick my ass. So late. I thought I got here earlier than that. It's like darn near 3 o'clock. I'm so confused. I've only been running for hour 42. It's almost, that means I didn't start till like, what, a quarter after 1? I thought I got here at like 12:30. Gross, nasty. gonna have to go over to the old Barnes and Nobles and get a couple new books. That was 10 miles. That day feels like I've been going longer than that. I'm starting to feel my calf muscle a little bit. So I'm debating whether I should try a different pair of shoes or I'm just going to be suffering with this for a little bit or what. Like she was talking about all the strange looks you get a lot of times being out here doing stuff like this. So this is when you just got to ignore the haters. Ignore the haters. Ooh. There's actual windows. Like they're windows, but are the windows open where people can see out? It'll be a little casino right there. quiet all of a sudden. It's crazy. On it, he must figure he's not gonna be able to go as we turn left. Oh, he was turning right. I just hope I have not made it far enough on some of these to where I'm not getting credit. That would suck. That would suck. That guy smelled really good. See, I do not smell really good because I've been out here running, so I'm kind of stinky. But although I did get my first shower in over a month last night, that was quite nice actually. I think what I might do, because I got some stuff I needed to get taken care of tomorrow. Well, I don't know. As I say, I might get here later tomorrow and maybe drop her off and then pick her up on the way back. But if I'm going to do the Friday morning thing, or no, today's Tuesday, isn't it? Is today Tuesday? That actually might work. Yeah, so that might be what I do. I will say I am starting to feel my lower back a bit. get a little chilly. Oh man. Sunset's going to be really nice though. Might have to go and get me some more water. Maybe let the dog out for a little bit. Well, my goal is to get at least another 9 miles in, which at the pace I have been doing, that's another 2 hours. I've been doing like 5.5 miles an hour. Go let her out really quick. Put the old gimbal on, or the old tripod on the base of the gimbal. Crooked. I've been running this whole time with my hat off. It feels crooked, like it's really off. I don't know. Avoid the little construction area here. Like, I feel safe parked right here because, well, one, it's in the big shopping area, but it's right next to it's right in front of the only movie theater in town. Dog is staring at the people. She wasn't paying attention that I was right here. Hello. Hi. Yeah, we're gonna let you out for a little bit, okay. You wanna walk a few with me? You wanna walk a few? Let me fill up my water, okay? Yeah, and then you can walk a few. Yeah. Get your little exercise. Yep, just wait. I just need a little water. Probably need to eat something too, but it's okay. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to squirt myself in the face. Are you chilly? Sorry. come back, I'll start the vehicle remotely, okay? Okay, let's put this on you. Yeah. Oop, I'm caught up. Sorry. Yeah, you're good. We're not all twisted, are we? No? Okay. Okay. I need to find your other leash. Where's it at? Right here. It's right here. Better grab some food bags. Hold on. Hold on. Goes in there. Let's grab these. This will be fun. This will be fun. Okay, we didn't even get out away from the vehicle before you wrapped yourself up already. Yeah, see, I figured you had to go potties. Hold on. Hold on. Will you quit making me spin around in circles? I'm getting fucking dizzy here. Huh. Oh, I forgot to wrap my thing up. No, you're not rolling around in the grass. Gosh dang her. Will you stop? This is going about as well as I thought it would. Oh, she's such crazy. Will you stop wrapping around me? You little turd. I should have put her waist leash on, actually. Why did I not do that? That would have been way easier, but I think I can control her better from getting off the road this way. We'll see how she does. I'm gonna try to wrap this up though. Hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on, wait. She's not being very cooperative. I should have put the waist leash on. Turd. No, it's a dead bird. Weirdo. Okay, turn around. Okay, I gotta go back. Go back this way. This is gonna confuse the hell out of her. Yeah. She's so confused. She's like looking at me like, why are we turned around? I'm not done yet. You're not done yet, are you? Of course. Yes, I know, it's my own fault. I taught her to always go past me on the left. So she will go out of her way to go around me so that she can pass me on the left. Is there a bus stop somewhere? That must be the bus that stops in front of the mall over here, which isn't even really that much of a mall. They pretty much tore up the whole mall and made like just a shopping area. So it has like the big squares with stores in them that you see a lot in like back east. Let's go crazy. Hey, come on. Okay, one more. She's so confused. She's like, what the hell, man? She's trying to freaking beast mode it here. Freaking 5-minute mile pace, but I can't. It's hard to run when you don't have arms to pump. One of them's holding on to the camera, the other's holding on to her. I really should have thought this through and put the waist leash on. Okay, we gotta turn around. We gotta turn around. We're back. She's so confused. Good girl. Mary is so confused. She's like, why are we just going back and forth on a segment on the street? But she makes me flip another UE. Sorry for everybody. You can blame Nari. This little button right here. Good girl. She's like, are we turning around yet? No, we're not. Okay, well, I'm going to put you back in the van because you are being a turd. It's going to make me take 3 hours to do my extra 8 miles. Yeah. You're going to make me take 3 hours. Crazy. And we're on the ground again. Not around me. Gosh dang you. Will you stop wrapping around me? I'm getting dizzy. I can't imagine what Chess probably vomiting right now. Yeah, Chess probably throwing up because you're making them spin around in circles. Okay, come on. Oh, geez. Sorry. Get off the road. Gosh dang it, you just jacked up our freaking gimbal. It's freaking wrapped around me and then stopped right when a car's trying to go by, right in the middle of the road. And the leash was wrapped around the gimbal. Yeah, you weirdo. Okay, load up. Load up. No, jump up. Can't be that cold. That cold? I don't know what she was shivering for earlier, because it is not cold. My butt is stanky. Stanky butt. Oh, you want to share a snack, huh? Oh, yeah. There you go. Somebody just went out the inter only. And it's a very obvious enter only, because it forces you to go this way, and they like went around and then came in and went down the one way. Bunch of idiots. It's starting to get chilly out. I wonder if I should put a sweater on, like a long sleeve. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, you're fine. See, big sign. Only that direction. Big arrow. Only that direction. And this guy went there, and that's an enter only going this way. And he like went out that way. It was like, I'm just gonna go anyways. Screw you. I make the rules. Can't tell me what to do. You ain't my mom. I did lock that, didn't I? You guys remember? Well, it's locked now, whether I did or not. See, as far as like, if I was to set up a static cam from like right here at the end of the segment, is freaking, would be just an awesome view. Except for that tree being right there. Like if I set the camera up right here, I might have to set it up like right here though. Might work, we'll see. I'm guessing that added an extra like quarter, well actually probably more than that, right? Yeah, maybe a quarter mile. Thought Walmart last night. I had to swing by and get a new shower curtain and everything. And at Walmart, on my way to go get that, they had a honey stinger little waffle display there with a peanut butter flavor. And I'm like, have they had that for a long time? I don't know. But then at first I was like, why has nobody else thought about this? So I got some of those, and that's what I just had. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like a huge honey stinger waffle guy. I would much rather have like the untapped, but just it's a textural difference. That peanut butter one was tasty. It reminded me of a Nutter Butter. Man, I want to be out here long enough to see the sunset, because this sunset's gonna be freaking gorgeous. But I don't think I'm gonna be here that long. There ain't no way. That'd be like another, what, 2.5 hours at least. I don't know if I have that in me after not doing anything all week. It's only Tuesday. Whew. coat, but I might need to get my gloves. Put those things on because my hands are getting cold. yeah. Those vehicles went by had nasty exhaust. Holy cow. It just kind of hits you. The sun is just about down at the below the cloud level there. I want to do the awkward now run by this girl that had I don't know what you call it, the best RBF or something. Like, makes me think of sometimes when I'm out running in like a 10 mile or something and on the trails out there, and you'll be running up to somebody with a dog and they'll yell out, "Not friendly," you know, speaking for their dog. But then I always look at that and I'm like, are you sure it's not you? Like, is it you or the dog? That's how. Not friendly. Somebody else had stinky exhaust too. Man, they are running a little rich. That's what it smells like. It's funny when way back in the day, a long time ago, when I used to live outside the edge of town out here, and we used to come here to when the town pump was at this location versus this new one that they just built. And we used to get ourselves what we called for lunch, we'd get the all-American lunch. That was a term we created. It wasn't like what they had, but it was a gas station hot dog, gas station nachos, and like a fountain drink. The all-American meal. None of those are by any means good. You know, it's like the nachos, it's that, you know, those really cheap like chips and the cheese sauce that comes in the 5-gallon tub, you know. Hot dogs that have been on there for 3 days too long on the roller. Whew. My guess is, and I don't know how much, like I'll probably be out here for, I guess probably another hour at least. It'll probably be shortly after that other people will start showing up, if anybody does. I felt like that when I look down the street and I see someone running, I was like, is that Allison? Not expecting it to be her, and it was. Who, by the way, is a very accomplished runner in her own right. winner, 2 years ago? Winner of the Great Divide 200 up in Canada. As well as many other accolades. She did really well at Coconona too. Last year. And she didn't have her best race. But I think she took like 5th. And it was a stout field last year. Oh, 14 miles. So I got about 6 left to my goal for the day. Like I was hoping I'd feel good enough to get 50K, but 20 was like what I really wanted to get. Whew. And I could get 50K. Like I could stay out here and get 50K pretty easy, but I don't want to put my dog through that much. Oh man. feel sorry for all these people that see me coming up and then they're like, oh. And then I turn around. Ooh-wee. A little dog over here off to the right. Every time I get here, until I get past this fence, and then it can see me and it starts barking. Hoo-wee. Dang, that's a lot of school buses. Oh, now he's got a buddy. It was like this tiny little yippy yap dog. And now he's got looks like a husky or something friend. Whew, man, that sunset is gonna pop off, but I guess at the pace I'm going, I should still be out here by then. Because I have started to slow down quite a bit. I still got 5 miles to go. That's my goal. I wish I had my sunglasses now. The sun is fully out. Look at that. Oh man. This is where I said I just want to walk the whole way because it's uphill. And by uphill, you're probably maybe gaining 5 feet. But it sure does feel like a lot this far in. Well, we just hit the 3-hour mark. How you feel going? Whew. So I'm averaging 5 miles an hour. I think we're getting into rush hour traffic here pretty soon. Well, I mean, it's probably already started in this town. It's definitely already started. Oh, man. Hey, hello. Yeah, the scenery is nice, but this segment is getting kind of boring after 3 hours. I don't know if that guy's running the segment or if he's just running. I don't recognize him, but oh yeah, he's doing the segment. I got a lot of catching up to do. So I started pretty good, are you? I started about 5-6 days after everybody else, so I got a lot of catching up to do. It's nice to see somebody else out here now finally though. Well, I mean, I ran with Allison for like 45 minutes or so, almost, like maybe an hour, I don't know. So but I only got another, not even an hour left in me, so I mean, I'm almost hitting 16, so that's 4 more miles before I hit my goal. But we'll see how I'm feeling still. I might do a little bit more. Tell he's trying to save his legs. He's running on the grass. Me, I'm training for a freaking race where I'll be running 100 miles on something very similar to this, so I need to get used to the pounding on my legs. Whew. I don't recognize that guy. But also I haven't been, I think the last time I ran with the running group down here was probably 8 months ago. Good luck with that, yeah. Well, this is a thing that's happening all over the world right now. It's like 56 locations just in like the US where they're trying to win free burritos. So it is what it is. I mean, I'm probably 100 miles behind the first place guy right now. So I got a lot of catching up to do. A loud rock I stepped on. It scared the shit out of me, actually. But at least now I don't look like the only crazy mofo out here running back and forth by himself. Now there's somebody else running back and forth looking like a crazy idiot. Like, I guess it would probably be starting to get busy out here. So. But indeed it is. Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Yeah, you too. See, that guy, he's just out for a run. I have no idea who he is either. I didn't recognize him. Ah, this sunset. It's gonna be pretty freaking outstanding today. Ooh. Man. Oh, these guys are wondering what a couple of idiots are doing out here. Well, after this segment, I should have about a 5K left. Or this lap, as one might say. I think that guy knows exactly where the segment starts and ends too, because he's not going as far as me, so he's probably tested it to see like how far he can actually like cut it and still get credit. and I look fucking awesome. I guess it's at the end of this segment. 5K left to go. It seems like this segment is a lot longer than it is. I'm Shad.
Shad?
Yep. This is my first time here today. No, I've been down in Arizona for the last couple of weeks, so.
All right. You gonna start going after it?
I don't know, we'll see how I feel. I'm more here for the content than anything, because I'm coordinating with them to do some broadcast stuff up here, so. Because I work for them down there. For Mountain Outpost. Well, I'm live on my own thing right now, so I do my own stuff too. But and then Jeff decided to, yeah, yeah. I was out here. I ran with Allison for a little bit earlier, and I was like, yeah, I had aspirations of coming out here. I was like, I'll take first. I can do it pretty easy. And then Jeff decided he'd get after it. Yeah, exactly. See, for me, this is like perfect training because I'm training for jackpot, which is just this for 100 miles. So my legs have to get used to the pounding anyways. Oh yeah. So that's my competition right there. That's the guy I didn't know who he was. It's in second place. Okay. Oh yeah, less than a 5K. Somewhere someone had like bacon or sausage or something. I don't think it's the burrito place, but something smells good. it is the burrito place. Ah. Should I make it an even 4 hours? Oh man. Someone just went by and definitely smells a little it's like, what do you call it, skunky, I guess. And it's not from a skunk, if you know what I mean. And if you do know what I mean, then I know what you do. Keep looking at my watch and I'm like, man, how am I not getting further? Which I am, it just doesn't feel like it. think the sun's actually going to be down before I'm done. Well, I guess I'll find out. I thought the sun didn't go down until like 5:30. I must be way off. Hey, we got 2 miles left. Or right about that. I'm not going to stop in mid-segment. That's for sure. Oh, man. Woo! 2 more miles. My dog will be happy. This guy, he's gonna see us going back and forth a couple times. He's gonna be like, what the fuck are those guys doing? Ooh. this uphill. Turn around. And all the downhill. I wonder how many times this bus driver's gone by me and been like, a freaking idiot's still out there? Man, I got a rock in my frickin' decoupled groove. I need to get that out. Whew. left, chat. 1 mile left. My legs are shot. And I thought I'd be able to come out here and do 50K. Yeah, not a chance in hell. This guy done? Oh, he might be getting a drink. Whew. That sunset is just absolutely gorgeous. Man, are you kidding me? This makes it worth it to be still out here. Makes it totally worth it. The burrito place is busy. Like, I looked at stuff on Yelp and everything, and it looks freaking amazing. It kind of reminds me of like a California burrito place, or more specifically a San Diego burrito place. Like, you know, like one of their options, they put French fries, you know, that kind of stuff. And then when we were chatting with Allison, she said that it was really good food. So, and it's open 24 hours, which is crazy. Whew. Half a mile to go. What is that? Probably two more laps after we finish this one. Maybe probably 3 actually. I think 2 more segments. 2 more laps, I guess I should say. Which is going to be about perfect timing because it's starting to get chilly. Now that sun is down, it is. That wind is getting a little bit chilly. I mean, it's still 50 degrees out, but that wind is chilly. Well, really, if we hadn't messed around with my dog, I'd be a lot further than I am right now. I mean, she deserved to be let out, but trying to do a couple segments with her was tough. It slowed us down a lot. Still here, so I wonder if we just take a little break here. You're right inside the gas station. Last segment for us tonight. Oh, we just hit the 4-hour mark too. And that was 20 miles. Burrito place is cleared out. Guess it has been the rush hour traffic. Everybody on their way home needed to get their food for dinner. Whew. Oopsies, there we go. Okay, everybody, well, that was fun. I'm glad I did it. I don't feel as bad as, in a way, I don't feel as bad as I thought I would, but also I feel worse than I thought I would. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I wonder what total vert was on that. I don't know if I have vert on this screen or not. Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna have to add that tonight on something. I got 27 hours of battery left. Whew. Okay, well, that's gonna be it, everybody. Me and the dog are gonna head back. I don't know, I might grab a burrito. I don't know. We'll see. And then I'll be back out here tomorrow at some point, but I'll figure it out. I really need to stay there in the morning, so I don't know. And I'd like to do so with her. I'm gonna talk to a friend and see if it's okay if I drop her off, maybe. But that's gonna be it for today on the segment. Man, my back is killing me. That's the thing that's gonna get me the worst is my back. My dog is just running back and forth like, open the door. I should start it too for her. But... Woo! Hello. Hi. 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 You know what? We should go to the dog park too, huh? I think I'm gonna do that before we leave. But thanks everybody for joining me today. This is going to be our life for the next 3 weeks, I think. I think that's how long it is, isn't it? Till January 31st. Well, through January 31st. So I'm going to try and give Jeff a run for the money. We'll see. But yeah, thanks everybody. And I'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.